wondering, fearing, doubting.
Nintendo.
You too will come to understand fear as I have.
Okay. Hello everyone, welcome Parky, Poik, GBG, Andy. Hopefully I said hi to everyone that Indy where they came from. And that was everything. Yep, I made that No More Heroes command specifically because I knew the question would come up a lot, so. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Totally threw a wrench in my stream plans, but in the good way. It means I have more things planned. But we're doing the annual Eternal Darkness playthrough. Always a fun time. And this will be across 2 sessions. So today and tomorrow. I doubt Friday. It takes like 7 hours and I can do that across 7 to 8. I can do that across 2 streams. Last time it took 7. I checked IVOD from last time I had it highlighted. But yeah. No. I actually own the JP version. Shout out to Big Man Japan for selling me a copy of it. This is the English version, mind you. I was planning on doing a playthrough of the JP version, but it's basically the same, besides obviously being in Japanese, so there are really no differences outwardly besides that. And it just made it more annoying because then I had to figure out what the runes are in a different language. Alright, yep, this is... done this almost every single year. At least once I started I did every single year, except like I skipped a random year, but I'm stalling. Let's do some Eternal Darkness. And, yeah, I guess I should ask, what alignment do you all want? Red, green, blue in the first level. Let's go.
Flesh, bone, bound together with the oddest magical incantation. This wretched book is where it all began so long ago. Before time, before humanity. I am Dr. Edward Roivas. I am a clinical psychologist. I am also dead. This is not my story, nor even the story of the Roivas family. It is the story of humanity. Like it or not, believe it or not, as you will. Your perceptions will not change reality, but simply color it. Humanity has been on the edge of extinction for 2 millennia, ignorant of so much and dependent on so few. The Guardians grow restless. Their time once again near. Whether by fate or misfortune, my family has crossed their path, and they didn't take kindly to it. Their attention turns to my granddaughter, for she is the last of my line, and the last hope for humanity.
And we play. You see, this part is actually really effective on a first playthrough because they put you in like a nightmare combat situation where you have to figure out the controls. But the catch is that I've played this game over a dozen times, so yeah, I can kill everything without even worrying. But it's effective on a first playthrough.
Remember me, Alex?
333.
Hello?
Miss Alexandra Roivas?
Yeah, who's this?
This is Inspector LaGrasse of the Rhode Island Police. I'm sorry to disturb you, but there's been an accident with your grandfather.
I'll be on the next flight out.
It's all connected.
Ah, Miss Roivas, I'm pleased to meet you. I trust you had a pleasant trip?
Yes, I suppose so, considering.
Yes, my condolences. This is most unpleasant. It's a shame we couldn't meet under brighter circumstances.
Yes, it is. Can we get this over with, please?
Of course, this way. But I must warn you, it's not a pleasant sight. I'm afraid there's not much to see.
Obvious zoomed in texture.
Miss Roivas, is that your grandfather, Edward?
Yes, it's him. He's wearing our family ring. I don't understand. Why are you showing me this? Can't you check dental records or something? What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry. It's my job, lady. You're the only living relative, and no, we can't check dental records. There's no head. Ah, none of this makes sense. There's no sign of intrusion, and there was certainly a lot of force used here. I have never seen anything like this in my 20 years on the force. We have no evidence except for the body, and what's left doesn't say much. Ugh, we don't have a single clue.
Well, you better find out who did this. I'm not leaving Rhode Island until you do. There must be some clue in this old mansion revealing what happened. I want answers.
So do I. I wish I had some.
Yeah, it's not knocking the game, the intro. It's just, that's kind of how it is. The effect, but, what can you do? Yeah, I can't remember what alignment I did the last time. I mean, it doesn't matter. I've seen every alignment minimum like 3 times each, so. Blue one. Okay. Say so. Hey, there's a key. Hey, Master, welcome. Indeed. Indeed. If one looks closely, the family secrets are revealed. You gotta love a family tree that literally has a hangman on it. That's super dark. I mean, Xel'Toth is my favorite route. I've probably done that one the most, so maybe I would avoid it. Out. 3, 3, 3. Eternal Darkness 3 confirmed. May as well just... Yeah. Wish they didn't give you the tutorials on a New Game Plus, but at least the tutorials are really fast. I imagine the brightness is okay too, considering they could save the settings from last time, so... Oh, creepy. Here's a page, but we can't pick it up. An insane scribbling covers the page. Perhaps if Alex had some kind of tome, it would be deciphered. What are they trying to say? A diabolical drawing of a stack of human bodies.
I had no knowledge of what was to come, nor did I care. How the knowledge changed me, it will also change you.
The Grasshopper has done horror
As
before.
you read this, you will come to learn fear as I have. You too will come to understand, or you will perish. To think that once I could not see beyond the veil of our reality. To see those who dwell behind. My life now has purpose, for I have learned the frailty of flesh and bone. I was once a fool. Where is Quies Candamest? Where is Conservandi? Facusatis aquae sumant, et animus eorum confirma. Pugna huis, dia sit modo prima multarum, si inceptum conficiamus.
Quam primum, Centurio Augustus. I would like to compliment you once more on your battle tactics. Our enemies did not have a chance. Do you believe that it really exists, Centurion?
I do not doubt our Emperor's beliefs, or his orders. But if we are to retrieve the artifact, then we must be strong and patient.
Glad to help. Them cards are in locations, alright. But I was once a fool. Here we go. This is my favorite area of the game. Maybe not necessarily this interpretation of it, although it's still very good, like this particular instance of it, but, yeah, I love the Forbidden City. One thing to note that I always notice is that the voice acting in this game is generally very solid, it's very good. Except the first soldier, some of his lines are a little bit flat. Like when he says our opponents never stood a chance. Like he just does, he says it so flatly. Like, why? Some of that, yes, but in turn, most of the characters are translated. It's just that one soldier sounds like a little bit flatline reading, but I mean it's fine. It happens. Not every game with voice acting has a few lines that are not quite. That are not the best in the game, but that's fine. Like, it's to be expected. Oh, hello. Yeah, and Silicon Knights is dead. And their boss is a tyrant when they were alive, so... Hey, we got one great game out of it. One fantastic game out of it. Woo, Killer 7. My stamp of approval. See, I've played this sequence so many times, and I'm trying to strike a balance, like, okay, do I just rush ahead, or do I take my time and soak in the atmosphere? I'm always tugged between those two things. That's why sometimes you'll see me walk, and sometimes you'll see me just... run. Depending on how I feel. I think. So, generally, I mean, you won't see a person clamoring for remakes. But this is the one game I would absolutely want a remake on. Like, you don't even need to change... Like, you don't need to change anything, necessarily. There's so much texture that you could just put in already to what's there, what's here. Without changing, like, any other part of the story that already is here. You can easily expand, like, every chapter. Or you could just simply add other chapters. Like, you're reading a book, you're reading a tome, you could easily add chapters. Adding characters that were, say, that were, like, intended but never, inserted before. That were ultimately cut. No, not really. I mean, I've seen a few speedruns. Heist, to prove your worth. You must prove your worth by destroying the statue. They tell you how combat works after. Which is fine. Of course, you destroy your own statue, what could that mean? Yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's just not been my radar. God, who even owns the rights? Well, I guess technically Nintendo. Because they published it. But... it's Silicon Knights. I don't know what that means. Or if it's possible. I mean, I don't own Ultimate, but apparently, like, the main character, like, Alex is like a spirit, which is really random. Yeah, like there's just so much they could do. I don't know, I feel like a fan, like a fan remake. Like there has to be someone who loves this game as much as I do. And dedicated modders. Also, it's nice detail. This is the only character that is Stand Animator, which is a smart move because you know they're leaning you into the atmosphere, but also like he's a soldier, Centurion. He wouldn't get unnerved by combat nearly as much as any other characters, almost none of whom are career soldiers. Okay, here we go. So I'm just gonna wait one more. So which one? We got a Chattur'gha earlier. We got an Ulyaoth vote earlier, but red, green, blue. What is chat feeling today? Alright, nobody? Okay. Well, let's see. What do I feel like? What did I do last time? I can't remember. Hey, Big Ben, Japan, welcome. Alright, we're going red. Oh, I see what you did there.
Eons have passed since then, and I have learned much. Chattur'gha's power filled me, invigorating my dead body. With a touch, I could level buildings, rend the ground asunder, and channel power such as mortal men could only dream. Face me, and you shall surely perish.
Easily one of my favorite scenes in the game. Yeah, they filed bankruptcy, but like I said, the main director, not a good guy. In fact, I think that like what was it? Executive director or someone else was arrested like a couple years ago for not very good things. I'll just say that minimum. So Silicon Knights was kind of a mess. Hey Corbin, welcome. Indeed. In fact, some employee said that the only reason like they even came out with like this game turned out as well as it did, along with like Twin Snake, which is mixed but fundamentally like it's a functional product, like because Nintendo was the publisher, it had the Nintendo seal of approval, so to speak. They published it, so they put them on standards. But after that, you'll see that like nothing came even close to. to the same acclaim as this.
I cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I sure of its end. So perhaps here is the best place to start. I am reminded of ideas I first encountered in Sir James George Frazer's book, The Golden Bough, a study in magic and religion.
You need to read that book.
We are overwhelmed by a very human need to weave a web of meaning where there may be none. Since time immemorial, ancient peoples have dressed up their lack of knowledge as gods and demons. I have discovered that sometimes the fates of gods and mortals intertwine, and legends are born.
Thy time is done, great ancient. Forever in shadow will you be master of chaos, and to fade to nothing in obscurity will be thy fate. My master has planned many millennia for this day. It is the true chaos of all things that you now must be entombed amongst the beings of flesh and bone.
You have a great monument here, Mantarok. It is a pity that no one will ever recognize it as yours. May the darkness claim thee, crawling chaos and damned beast. No longer will thy reign be kept over the ancients you have kept imprisoned. Thou hast seen the last of this world.
Not even these mythical fables can keep me amused. There has to be something to do around here. I only wish something that fantastic and of higher purpose could happen to me.
Yeah, I'm excited about it too. It just, gosh, came out of nowhere. Really came out of nowhere. And here we go. This is actually my least favorite environment of the game, if only because it's a little bit long. Little bit too long. The traps are a little bit annoying, but all the stuff with Mantarok is super cool. Wait, I didn't mean to take that first. Dang it. Take that after. This chapter, this environment, you'll see me running a lot more. Oh, tss. Also, I didn't get upset, but I fully expect to see at least one sanity effect I've never seen before, because that seemingly happens every single time. Whoa, okay, don't interrupt while I'm killing dudes. That happens every single time I come across some new sanity effect in the playthrough. But we shall see. I'll be keeping my sanity meter somewhat low, not too low that I'll start taking damage. Burn the traps. Oh. Well, it's fine. I never have to come back here again. Zombies. Oh, okay, there's just blood on the wall.
A secret passage in the temple.
Hey, Splicer, how's it going? Indeed. I had to make sure that I wasn't aiming at the guy, because I don't want to kill that guy. I mean, you can kill that guy. That's cowering in fear, but, you know, we're gonna be nice. Oh, it is. That's partially why I think they gave you a poison damage too with it. Plus, these are the Jaturga enemies, so they're a little bit bulkier than normal enemies, or the other type of enemies. The guard is grateful. You don't really need the sword, but I don't know. I just like having it. You can just be there and squirm on the ground, I guess. Crap. Yep. And I love this bit. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of another section coming up. Well, there's one spot I like about this room too, though. This mural right here. The mural depicts a skeletal demon befriending the ancient Khmer people by denouncing one of its fertility gods. I wonder who that guy could be. Also, I mentioned, like, Edward at the beginning of this chapter mentions the book, the Golden Bough. The library that I work at has that book, but I have not read it yet. One day I will. And, oh, come on, be the ultimate Eternal Darkness fan, I guess. Understanding those oblique references. Ooh, okay, I thought I could make that. But for good measure. Indeed. Oh no, we're sinking. Well, farewell, cruel world. Here's what I'm talking about. You can see that, while there are zombies, they are not all friends. Wait, who's gonna win this? Who's winning? Dude! Dang, that makes sense, though. Based on the alignments. But 3 versus 1. The Chimera deity is being tortured. Killed. And killed by a skeletal demon. Wonder who that could be. Indeed.
Stop. Don't go near it.
So, you are reduced to feeding on flesh and bone, Mantarok. How the mighty have fallen. You will surely fester for millennia to come. A slow and torturous fate for thee. You had best leave, young fool, or you will find yourself as food for the dead god.
You are one of the chosen many, flesh and blood. It is now your destiny to fight the eternal darkness. I give you a gift in return for an obligation. The gift is your life, sweet dancer. The obligation is this. You hold one of Mantarok's hearts, the essence of the corpse god. To some, it is a source of great power. From those people, you must defend it, lest they use it to destroy what little brightness your world has left in it. Guard it well.
I believe that character was meant to have his own chapter, that shaman right there. They just left him in that small bit as a cameo of sort. Also that title drop. That's what they could do. See, they're already characters. Like, you could show, where did that character get the Mantarok heart, or what's his story? The remake or something. So much tissue is already there to work with. Right, do a little backtracking. Hey, zombies. Oh, okay, no. We'll just take a long way. Zombies are showing up here. Fortunately, the traps work on them as easily as they do us. Oh, okay, it was there. No. Ooh, get off me. Ooh, okay. You guys are in bad spots. Come on. There we go. A little awkward, but we made it work. Oh, but we are damaged. That guy down there is having a party of his own. Yeah, since you don't get magic early on, they're nice enough to give you some free heals for the first few characters. I don't trust myself. Oh, yep. There we go. Okay. Oh, hello.
This can't be happening!
Creepy. Hey Jay, how's it going? Ah. Touche.
You should have run. Instead, you will die. Where is the essence of Mantarok? Where is it? I will not ask again, child. Very well, then. You will succumb to the horrors of oblivion.
Doing alright. Good day so far. Got some No More Heroes news. Playing one of my favorite games, so we're all good.
Your presence is long missed, my liege. I feel that my power is weakening from your absence.
Yes, your power flows from me. Without me, you are nothing.
My meditations reveal a flaw in our plan.
There is no flaw. Mantarok and the others move too slowly to counter our preparations. Once Mantarok is bound, its death will be prolonged for 1,000 years. Its fate will assure that the balance of power over the opposing ancients will remain in our favor. And with the Keeper nullified, my power grows stronger still.
And what of its essence?
Mantarok has employed others to defend it. It is of no matter, for the power I will wield upon my return will crush all that oppose me. Enough of this. What of this Charlemagne the Frank? Is he still a concern?
His undoing has been planned in intricate detail. Those most loyal to him will be instrumental in his death. Nothing short of a miracle will keep him alive. And there hasn't been one of those for a long time.
Harsh. Yeah, use the command in chat. Alas, I have no sunglasses to put on after saying that. One thing that the game doesn't tell you, because it's absolutely pointless, is you can use the C-stick to rotate items in a sort of Resident Evil way, but it's pointless. There's nothing, you have no reason to do this. I've maybe heard of it. A little bit. But hey, you can rotate the entirety of the book. And get a better look at all these early 2000s models. Anyway.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavors of mankind are mere puppetry at the hands of the ancients. Whenever a king vows reform, the ancients move quickly to stifle it. Under the auspices of Emperor Charlemagne the Frank, the new Holy Roman Empire was at the height of its power.
Hanc mit ad dominum et imperatorum nostrum, Carolum magnum Francum.
Deliver this to our Lord and Emperor Charlemagne the Frank. No one but him must see it. They are words for his eyes only. At once.
What sorcery is this? A spell? I am bewitched. If this was meant for Charlemagne, then what will become of him? I have to warn him of this treachery.
Oh, yellow magic. I have yellow magic. What's that about? I thought there was only red, blue, green, and purple. I've never tried. Can I go up? Before even do anything? I've never tried. Oh! Oh! Huh. This is kind of weird, actually. Dang. Oh, interesting. Huh. Okay, I question why they would give you, the book now. But you actually can't progress forward. Wait, can you? Nope. I question why they let you be able to give you the book now, but, interesting, they actually do have, monks here. Because they're studying. That's a cool detail, I never knew about that. They should not have given you the book. Wait, can I take it? But the monk says it's a venerable artifact. Huh. Well, I learned something new today. Huh. Dang, we're not even like an hour in. Barely an hour in. And I learned something new about this game. They should not have given you the book, though, because... Well, maybe they should. I don't know. Reason being is that, well, this happens.
Oh my god, what is it?
Happened? This devil's work. We should get out of here.
You have proven what we have feared the most. This poor man has been the victim of great evil. Look how his body has been defiled, as if something has burst out from inside him. Here, take this for your protection. And find the bishop. He must be informed of this horrible discovery.
Yeah, because... like, this is the point where you realize things are, you know, really afoot. He's suspicious, so in turn, he's more open to obtain the tome. His mind is open to obtain the tome, but at the same time, it's also that, because he was already hit by the scroll, he was already in turn suspicious, so I don't know. I think it would have been a better effect had you been able to go up, but not get the book, and then when you look at this, then the book shows up. Still, I find it interesting that they have monks there to prevent you from getting anything else. Also, I'm sure back in the day that this lighting effect probably was mind-blowing. Circa 2001, 2002. The game still has a style, though. Good aesthetic. Manages to hold up, even if it is aged. Yeah, the level of detail this game has. So good. Part what makes it one of my favorites. And I'm going to show off my favorite eyelid animation in the game once we get a little further in this chapter. Yeah. Like, it helps that this game isn't it's built-in replayability because with 3 paths. But in turn, that lets you lets you see how much detail there is. If you want to go through all 3 of them. You'll notice more details, not just from, a new story twist, but just in general, because most of it is the same. And like I said, we'll keep my sanity pretty low. Hello? Maybe I should take your arm off, too. There we go. That's aiming for the body, not the arms. More health off. Yes, I know how magic works in this game. Oh, darn you. Hey, got a sword's reward. There are many bad skeletons in this game. Why can't they be good skeletons? Like, see, like, even just the torch with his lighting. Something back in the day. It still is something back in this day. Let's see who wins. Let's see who wins. Oh, hello. Oh, I saw that coming, but still. I was rooting for the underdog. Bad seafood's always the worst. Oh, wait, you're full. Nope, that's... Nope, press the right buttons. And we got ourselves a rune. Okay, doing a little bit of sequence breaking, if only because I know how this game works. This is very, very minor sequence breaking. Simply because I just know the spell, and you don't have that many options anyway. I'm gonna be doing that a bit later, actually, probably more than halfway in the game, just to get some spells. Because at a certain point in the game, like, you have all of the runes, but you don't have all the spells, like, to... Or the game, tells you what to do, but you can still make them, even without the scrolls. And one of them is particularly useful. Not sure if we'll see that today. Probably a little bit today. Not sure if tomorrow's session will have it, but there's a few useful spells. One will let me run a bit further, especially with the long levels. Like I played this game before. I wonder how many times I actually have played this game, if I try to count. I think it's at least a dozen. Has to be a minimum of a dozen. See, it's only like a one-room sequence break. No, 2 rooms, technically. 2 rooms away. Because here's where you get the spell. To get in. Yes, I know what to do, game. Religious texts of an unspeakable nature, written in languages utterable only by monsters or corrupt humans. Ouch.
So, you have come to return my book. Very well then. For your efforts, I promise a quick and merciful death.
I wish Worm welcome. Oh, no, you guys can have your party. Okay, So I think I'm appropriately zombie enough. Oh, hello. Oh. Okay, you got me. I'll admit, you got me, game, for a split second. Okay, will we do my favorite idle animation? We'll sit here for like a minute. Maybe I need the other sword. I can do with either sword. Might switch to the other one. Don't make me look bad, game. I've done this before. The game's made me look bad while I'm waiting for this animation. Oh! Oh, I love it. I love it. Ah. The one thing that makes this section a little bit more unsettling is not just that he turns into a zombie, but you don't get a sense that he realizes it. Except one of his idle animations, that one, is where he seems to briefly realize it, and then he stabs himself in the hand. It's so dark. Like I actually didn't come across this myself. Like I read about it, and I literally booted up the game because I couldn't believe that was actually a thing. Okay, didn't get teleported by a trapper. But yeah, that's easily one of my favorite details in the game. One of the coolest things in the game, as far as I'm concerned. Imagine being a zombie, though. Oh. Hello. I think this... Is this scripted? I feel like this might be scripted. Or at least it's more likely to hit. To get. Like this particular sanity effect. The upside down room here. Some are scripted. Hey Shentok, welcome. You're not here, you're Shentok. You're there? Okay, where am I then? The monk ambles around nervously, as if half expecting the demonic bishop to return at any moment. And not, you know, like the zombie-looking guy in front of him. I love his walk here, too. Like, the way his shoulders are, like, angled that way. I think it's one more transformation here? Yep. Also, this guy is voiced by, Anthony's voiced by Cam Clark. Voiced by Liquid Snake. This game has a lot of Metal Gear Solid voice actors in them. Okay, that was 2 swipes. Oh, I did not slash that. Is that a sanity effect? Like, character randomly slashing? Can I leave? No. No, it doesn't. The alignments are subtle difficulty differences, but the game doesn't necessarily tell you that. And it's very subtle. But no, the game doesn't really have blatant difficulty choices. Like, I'm not going to show it here, but I mentioned earlier that the game's nice enough where, since you don't have that much magic early on, they give early characters, basically free magic tokens to heal. And Anthony here doesn't get one, because if he dies, he's a zombie, he just revives. So you cannot actually die once there's Zombie Anthony. Not that hard of a chapter, but you know, in case you're still getting used to the mechanics. The game is nice enough about that. Like, I think since we're the red alignment, red I think is the hardest. Blue is sort of middle, and then green is a little bit easier. It's just due to enemy types. So you get, just based on your weaponry. Green ends up a little easier because you can burn their zombies and you get, say, the torch pretty early on. Anthony, indeed.
You are a fool for trying to save him, Anthony. His fate was decided many centuries ago, as is the fate of this world. Despite your faith, there is little to save you from the power of Chitauri.
Excuse me. Also love how they just do this, add a little bit of a added historical context this chapter. A Gothic cathedral. Seriously though, a hanging man in a family tree. Who does that? I know, if only. Oh wait, wrong key. My eyes are up here. How's everybody doing? Preview window. Hope you're all doing alright. Y'all feeling awake right now? Well, if you weren't, I bet you are now. That's good. I'm glad you're good. Dang, was anybody actually scared? I was trying to lull you into a false sense, all of you into false sense of security, but I'm also glad you're all good. From Maximilian Roivas. Everything that brightened my life now engulfed me in darkness. I fled on the light of truth, yet starved on the shadows of lies. That's a good line. I have learned through my lifetime, but no less than a newborn baby. Good. I am good. Things are good. And we're here is good. This game is good. All is good. Are these real paintings? Like, are these based on real paintings, or like, because like in Animal Crossing, like they're actually real paintings in that game. They don't call them by their generally don't call them by their real names. That's, I feel like these are not real paintings. They're just made for the game. Do it and replay them. Got the Mona Lisa. Nice. Not sure if I have that in mind yet. And of course, art has to be the hardest thing to get in the game. It's all based on luck. Hey, we have a ammo for a revolver, but not a revolver. I'm not a real painting. You got me. The Gift of Forever. Ah. This is a good chapter.
Dreams. Modern psychology offers only unproven theories. Some see them as the meaningless tossing and turning of a brain settling into a restful sleep. Others see them as laden with symbols of our unconscious desires.
Young intensifies.
To still others, dreams represent the upwelling of the archetypes, normally hidden deep within the recesses of the human collective unconscious. Of one thing I am certain. After a brush with the ancients, our dreams metamorphosize into nightmares.
0777, how's it going?
I have implored you for years, yet you ignore all my advances. You dominate my dreams, and I can think of nothing else. I fear I desire you many 100 times more than you love me.
My life has become a waking dream, Karim. For weeks, I have dreamed of an ancient treasure, so precious that it changes all life around it. It must be mine, Karim. If you truly desire me, as you say, then you will find this for me. Bring this treasure to me, and I will be yours. Both of our dreams will come true.
I need nothing more than you. You have enthralled me to the point where I can think of nothing else. Promise, if I leave, you will not forget about me.
You need not worry. I desire nothing more than the treasure that you seek. Now, Karim, and I shall await you.
Now I gotta remember to stretch before I start streams, because sitting for like an hour without moving. Yellow magic. Yeah, it's a great trailer. I've watched it 2 or 3 times myself. Mainly for the gameplay. Like, I guess I mainly rewatch the gameplay bits, honestly. Get a feel for it. Not a lot of gameplay in that trailer, but enough to make me happy. I'm gonna save. I haven't saved, actually. Never know. Oh, the darkness is coming. I can't save. Alright, well. Also, this is a chapter where I'm actually gonna keep my sanity meter high, because this is easily one of my favorite tracks in the game. Oh, wait, but I have to get the tome. Poor Anthony. We'll just go down. We'll just go down. Like I said, I'm gonna keep my sanity pretty high early on. Or maybe for most of this chapter. This is such a good track, but if you let your sanity go too low, the music changes. Yeah, it looks great, just the whole thing. Looks great. Okay, well I meant to finish him. Like, it looks so smooth. And eye-popping. I love it. What is the best looking Switch game right now? I mean, I don't own a lot of Switch games. What is the general, like, barometer of sorts for good looking Switch games? I'm the best looking Switch game, thank you. Oh, this track. So good. Ah, I love this track. Like the wailing here. Ah, so good. All the voice lines, it's awesome. And this is probably like the most, like, I guess, active track in the game. This game is very atmospheric. Relies more on more ambient noises. Not necessarily like a track like this, but when you get here, it's a nice change to a track like this. Dialer polygon count. Yes. I'll get to Astral Chain one day. One day. Oh, okay, don't run into him. How did that heart get there? Maybe next month. No, you. I still have the Wonderful 101. I can play that. Still haven't played Bayonetta at all. I need to buy that. I mean, just anything. Doesn't have to be... Like I said, best looking. That doesn't necessarily mean either... Although I guess maybe it doesn't imply that, but... I don't know. What do you think is the best looking Switch game? Like, that could be... your own interpretation of what counts. Yeah, I don't own a Breath of the Wild yet. Indeed. Okay, probably my sanity is gonna get low enough where the music will stop. Because there are a lot of enemies in the next room, my sanity is not quite max. Oh no, we're good. Thought there'd be more. I think the next room has even more enemies. That's might be what I'm thinking of. Friendly fire. Alright, that's why there's a, this dude. Also, I should really, enchanted these. Here's where I think. Yeah, music change. Oh, or not. My sanity isn't that low. Can I finish him? He's at a weird angle. Just to be safe. Isn't there a horror in here? Yeah. Even though my magic is the same alignment as this enemy, I think it is. Yeah, he's green. Or is he? Yeah, he's green. I can tell if he was dark blue, but... Yeah, oh. Hello? Oh, I accidentally unequipped it when I was clicking it earlier. Even if you're the same alignment... Ooh, don't die. Even if you're the same alignment, it's still better to have an enchanted item. That was kind of a mess. Like, if you're the same alignment... you still do more damage than, just, like, unenchanted items. More than likely, yeah, they look... I watched Slicer stream it a bit earlier, and they look more or less the same, like, at least gameplay goes. There's obviously some music differences, because they couldn't keep Heavenly Star. But the load times... Oh wait, I thought he was just punching. But the load times are something else. The load times will probably save so much. Dude, 100% could not be nearly as long and soul draining.
My dear Alex, I will always be at your side. There are times when insanity takes hold, and nothing seems right. During those times, I will help you. Fear not, for I will keep the darkness away.
What's the longest load time in the game? Still in the game that we can see all the stars. I'm really curious though how 100% is going to be. Because I did want to do some stuff with that. Like, at least do another sweet run. Like, my mild run is like... 8 something. Due to route changes, but... Sweet was, like, done on a very rough route. Like, barely able to complete. So that's why, even if it's a higher difficulty, just the route changes. I didn't see any of that. It seemed to be pretty much the same. I'll have to get used to the muscle memory. Like literally over 10 years of muscle memory. I have to relearn it. But it should be easy. Like, I was actually able to go on PS3. Even with the difference in that game, the core gameplay was close enough. What about No More Heroes Without Heavenly Star? That all fits differently. Not the same. We got probably the strongest sword in the game. Due to sheer range and power. Yep, it's confirmed. It is confirmed. It's a shame, but to be honest, not entirely shocking. Just the muscle memory. Like, the game is the same, obviously. Just going from one controller to another, like that, takes some getting used to. Well, rip Shentok. Gent. Jock? I don't know where we're going with this. Yeah, I'd use Joy-Cons because I don't know a Pro Controller. And I mostly play handheld. Might need to train myself, force myself to only play on, like, not handheld mode for that, just because I'll be speedrunning it. But ultimately, it doesn't matter. No More Heroes is No More Heroes. The Wii version, but it's smoother. Yeah, I'm still waiting. I haven't touched it all. I want my first playthrough to be on stream. Oh, hello. I knew there was a horse gonna show up. Your camera's weird. Camera, very weird. Okay. Why are you so far back? I made a terrible choice. Awkward camera angle. Put a Joy-Con in the shape of a Wii remote. I will miss the speaker. Hearing those noises come out. The Wii remote itself, but minor thing in the long run. But we'll see. I'm not sure Friday because there's still some. So next month I'm going back to work and I want to have some tasks that I want to do. Nothing too big, just want to get as much done as I can. So I might not stream Friday. Maybe I'll stream it. Maybe Sunday. Where's the statue? There's a statue. Oh, I remember. Okay, I was thinking it shows up there. Later. I was thinking the statue is somewhere here. Oh wait, that's not it. I do wish, though, they gave us more than 4 save files. We're still bound by 4 save files. The first game. I forget how many. No More Heroes 2 has like 10? It has a lot more. It might be more than 10. I forget. A lot. Okay, I thought I'd get hit by that. In theory, you could use different profiles, but that shouldn't be necessary. I don't think you keep gameplay hours across it, which is minor, but still. I like having that accurate. You know what? We're not gonna kill this dude. At least on the Wii version, you can use Homebrew to get around that, but... Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted. But, yeah, I don't have a model of Homebrew, or a model of Switch to Homebrew, and even if I did, yeah. Kinda don't want to risk it. Okay, let me... I have probably 2-3 dozen save files though, for the first game alone, just to get around it. So I mean, there's no way I could have nearly as many save files, even if I made a profile and I filled all of them. I think I'd get to the max. If I want to remake every single save that I had before, is the thing though. I have, for both New Game and New Game Plus, I have save files out at the beginning of every level and the beginning of nearly every boss, with, some exception. I don't have one for Let's Shake, obviously. That's for minimum speedrun practice. And that's not counting, other save files I have set up specifically for specific purposes, like bitter stuff. I have a save file for every boss and level on bitter. But no, I guess I'll take that. I guess I'll take that. If I'm getting faster load times, you can take what you can get. Let's Shake is kind of shaped. Dang, all you here. Might be the heaviest combat section in the game. This is a pretty combat-heavy chapter, actually. Yep, I knew that was coming. I think there's another bone thief. Oh, hello. Oh. Because he spawned at the same time, so my sanity is so low I take damage if I take sanity damage. Hit to my sanity meter. Oh, come on. Don't be dumb. Be safe. Be safe. Dude, shoot. Not shoot him. You don't have a gun. There we go. I wanted to keep it safe. This guy, if you're not careful, he can be annoying. There, a last revenge. Last revengeance. Which one is it? Which one do you have? Oh, I was right! Look at that.
Karim, we will be together forever.
Chandra?
Things change, my dear Kareem. But even though my body is ravaged, I await you.
Who did this to you?
You were gone so long. I gave myself to a nobleman with a jealous mistress. She had me dragged from my bed, and in cruel revenge, flensed with knives.
Harsh.
As the last blades were drawn across my body, and my blood cooled upon the floor, she cursed that I would only be with another in death.
So much for thinking only of me. I should never have left.
I have seen my folly, and have already paid dearly. I see so much more now. In death, I know the true value of the artifact which I asked you to find. And it is not for us to possess. If we are to be together again, you must make a sacrifice. Only when that is complete will we be together.
Sacrifice? Why should I do anything for you? You lied to me. Betrayed me. And you really don't look so good anymore.
Harsh.
You must forget the past. Despite who you are now, you will also become something more, just as I have. But the sacrifice must be made. We must remain here and guard the artifact. Dark things will come to claim it, and you must be strong to keep it from them. Without your sacrifice, the world will fall into eternal darkness.
Damn.
The things I do for love.
I realized I didn't save. I meant to, but I actually never did. So I'm do that. I'm gonna do that. All right, great stream, everybody. Thanks for coming by. Can't wait for the sequel.
This can't be happening.
All right, let's actually save. This may have been my first save file right here. Wait, are these all my stream playthroughs? Look at that. So let's assume this is my first. Wait, dude, no. This is my first ever playthrough because it's the first alignment. This is my second because it's 2 alignments, and this is my third. It's all 3. And then these are the stream, at least some of the stream ones. And they're all shorter. I'm getting, dude, the broadly across literally 10 years? Yeah, over 10 years. I've been getting faster at this game. That's so cool, dude. Oh, and these are some of the saves from last time. Wait, this may have been the one from last. Yeah, this may have been the one from last year. Hard to tell. Oh, I'll save on memory slot B. Here, I'll save. I'll save right here. Dang, that's fascinating. This is why I like keeping old save files. It's a little piece of gaming history. And so we continue forth. So did you know that her last name, Roivas, is the word savior backwards?
Hello?
Remember me, Alex?
This can't be happening!
Yeah, I'll remember to do that. I'll try to remember to do that. I know I have some save files that are probably, what, 20 years old. Close to 20 years. However old the GameCube is. Probably some. May have saved over a few, but some are definitely old. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. I think we're coming up to another great chapter. Rat. Rotate the spice jar. Very spicy. The faint aroma of Arabian spices is tantalizingly emanating from it.
My liege, the future is yours. The light in the age of darkness has been extinguished. The pillar of flesh has been constructed. The master of chaos, the keeper of the ancients, is long dead. The planets will be in alignment soon. All is prepared for your arrival. I will begin the final incantation that will bring you into our world within days. The next millennium will truly usher in a new age. Your guardians, now prepare the gate!
I will not argue that I was shocked by the sudden mention of one of my ancestors, the distinguished Dr. Maximilian Roivas. It chilled me to my bones. Where had this ancient book come from? How had my ancestor stumbled upon it? I feverishly began to read more, eager to learn his story. It seems that Maximilian had inherited his father's mansion, just as I had. Alone since the death of his wife, and since his children had their own adult lives, he explored the house to discover his family roots.
It has been 2 weeks since the death of my father, and it has finally come to me to look over the mansion. Now, I am truly alone, and forced to start a new life here in Rhode Island. I intend to make the mansion mine, and live in it as my forefathers have, to continue the family tradition. The mansion has its secrets, I'm sure, and in my time here, I have to make them mine.
This is another really good chapter. One of those where I like taking it a little slowly. Also, I think in general you can tell that that Edward is like, though the you know, the Roivas family is meant to be like, you know, American. And I think you can tell from Edward's voice actor that the voice actor is not necessarily American. Like he's a Neil Dixon using like an American accent. And there are times where like it's really obvious that he hits the he's sort of forcing the American accent, and I think it's most obvious when he says ancestor. Like he really hits that word hard. Oh, we'll check all the autopsies near the end. With this track though. We'll just take it in slowly. A state-of-the-art interior outhouse. It is truly a sight to behold and experience. I thought, yeah, I get one second gun later. Oh, hello. Letter 1. Dear friend, the antiquity of which you have asked is indeed the Tome of Eternal Darkness, or a copy of it, at least. Its secrets are still hidden from me, for I have been unable to read it, as have most scholars who have tried. I will remain within the sanctity of the mansion, for in the wrong hands it would be a powerful weapon. Peruse it if you will, but beware its magic. It is a harsh mistress. Yeah, I think this is probably the most iconic, if not the most iconic chapter. It's at least he's the most iconic character of the game. One of the most iconic characters. Particularly because his final lines in final cutscene are used throughout. And they capture the madness of the game. Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorites. And I really like how you're back in the mansion, but it still feels wholly distinct. Like, it's actually, when you look at it, it's like the least changed environment compared to the others, which are, you know, like ancient cities, ancient temples that are obviously falling apart, or like a cathedral which gets bigger, like or a different wing gets added, stuff like that. Like the rest of the cathedral is built. But here it's just a mansion, but with good music, different NPCs around. With a panicked hand. Dear friend, the house has been forsaken by the ancients. I dare not enter it for fear of my mortal soul. I would suggest that you leave also. Bring the book. It's a far more potent tool than you have learned, and it may well swing the balance in our favor. A. Roybus. Indeed. Called a Black Rose on the soundtrack. The power of music there. Alright, we're just doing our last sweep of the floors. Enjoying that music. Doing that atmosphere. Need that later. Whilst going about her duties, the servant casually remarks about a strange quality hanging in the air. This odd comment makes Maximilian feel something is quite amiss. Why would she say that? Get some ammo. Last, that track does not loop. Greatest foe. So, I always forget if it's the one that kills it or the one that... Okay, I wasn't sure if it was like the one that kills it or the one that you kill, based on the phrasing. Oh, dual wielding. That seems spooky. Final letter. A letter scrawled almost indecipherably by a wavering hand. Dear friend, as I suspected, the ruins of Enga, a blasted necropolis, lie deep under the site of the mansion. The accursed servants of Chattur'gha are so close I can almost hear their chittering. There is a secret opening in the basement, and from there we can gain access. I urge you to gather some men and seal it. Or better still, destroy that damned place. I've stowed something that you will find useful on the upper level. Look to the light and you will find it. I wish that I could be at your side, but my ailment worsens daily, and I know my time is short. AR. Nope, whoops. BB is a little loud. Also, this is like the same room we've been going through as Alex, just with a different entrance. Entrance is normally here. What was previously here? Yeah, like in each time, isn't it? He just gets more panicked and he writes his name slightly shorter. Also, this is a camera angle you don't see except here, in this particular area. Oh, I thought it was further. Still good music, though. Dang it, I thought I blocked that with Nightbot. Oh wait, there we go. Nightbot was just not quite instant. Ah, here. Oh, I was out of bullets. And thanks for the ban. Couldn't quite. I mean, I guess ban doesn't matter too much with Nightbot, but because they generally only post once. But thanks for the ban, regardless. To be sure. Why would the artist paint an inaccurate painting? Dang. Guns are magic. This time, I have 12 shots. This does look like a very evil envelope. We're gonna run. We're just gonna run. We don't need to kill you. Let's read, though. A paper envelope, sealed. Odd rune is pressed. As I expected, the beasts are drawing closer to our discovery. They want the book, for themselves it seems, and do not want us to have it in our possession. I have taken steps to ensure that their ilk will not touch upon the key in this envelope, should you fall prey to their claws. The envelope contains the basement key, which has been sealed with the corrosive magic. If one not aligned to us tries to handle it, it will be released. It will be released, inflicting pain, suffering, and a grievous blow to their sanity, should they have any left. Be swift with your task. Boyk gets it. We're running, we're running, we're running! Stay away from me. I did reload, right? Yeah. Creepy, sepia-toned area. I don't even know what alignment this guy is. Because the magic is, it's all sepia. Is there a way to tell? I guess based on what the power does. Can't quite tell though. Okay. Oh, I need to enchant my guns. It's sepia line. Touche. My bone thief. I now have all the alignments, so that was red, so I want blue. I think I want to assign a blue enchant. Oh, dummy. Hey, now we get the music back again, though. What happened to the music? We want the alignment that we are strong against. Oh, hello. Well, I should have enchanted earlier. Oh, nice. You know what? Let's just... Oh, nope. Don't reload. Don't reload, buddy. Well, you reload, but not there. I have a sword. Here, I'll take care of it since they're close to me. There are two of them. I'll need to heal. You take that wall. Ooh. He has a bone thief. That's not good. Okay, we good. Alright. You know, I deserve that. I have a pump. Use it. Yeah, I'll finish this chapter and then listen to the autopsies. Or I'll listen to them now. They're his autopsies. Yeah, that one is always surprising the first time around. Although granted, I was kind of surprised there too. Oh, hello.
This isn't really happening.
I'm gonna switch back to guns though. It's a good spell, I should use that more. Made higher alignment. Yeah, and get another moment where it's early N64 Roots show, or I guess late N64, early GameCube Roots. That's clearly just a texture. But the one where he's in the, that place? I don't want to say it for spoilers. I'm pretty sure that's scripted, but you never know. Unless you have full sanity, in which case that would make sense, I think. Alright, we're gonna listen to the autopsy. Because he's the one who makes them, so... this file has all 3 alignments. Go to the thing, dude. There you go. Since this has all 3 alignments, I have all of them. So, since I've done all the autopsies, I don't have to do them again. But normally when you kill an enemy, it lets you, like first time around, it lets you, do that. So, they're all very good. So let's do this. I'm gonna mute myself.
Corpses, lumbering, rotting cadavers. What contrivance could have wrought this abomination? Disease, science, blasphemous occult rituals. How can something so dead, yet be so alive and hungry? They lust for flesh, human flesh, and feast upon all the sweet breads a man has to offer. These
wretched creatures, these flayed corpses, wandering, decrepit, soulless vessels, content only to gnaw on human meat, to spill human blood, even headless. Their hate for the living grew in propensity, flailing maniacally in their bloodlust, killing anything close. Neither the embalming salve of their wrappings nor the numbness of death could override the dominating madness that is Xenotarth. Controlled, prodded into an existence by an incessant cacophony of voices, penetrating every level of their psyches, these corpses are coerced into life, ambling, moaning, shrieking. Rotted from within, worried apart by the ravening fish and parasitic fetor of their sunken graves, these drowned zombies emerged, spilling their festering entrails and slopping fluids with each pain-ridden step, each step hoping to bring an end to their pain by spreading it to others. There are worlds beyond this one, worlds as we've never seen. Nor can we. Our eyes do not open far enough. Try it. Try holding your eyes open. You can try holding them open as much as you want, but you'll never see, never ever see the world beyond the veil. The veil of reality. It's there to protect us from them. The ancients. The darkness. That which we cannot understand. Nor should we. Welcome the oblivion of ignorance. For to have knowledge is to be damned. They are amongst us. I knew they would come after me. Knew their devices, their depraved methods. Creatures wearing human skins as we wear clothes to cover their hideousness from our eyes, so they might consort insidiously with our species, infiltrating, manipulating, playing us against each other. Damn our eyes! We are blind to them, but I knew. Oh yes, I knew. I knew they were there, plotting behind that door. One has to be careful. One must separate their heads from their bodies. And yes, fire is the key to purge their souls from this earth, sending them whimpering to their masters in the beyond! The devils inside the servants' skulls were trying to kill me. They plotted behind doors locked and barred and planned the downfall of the human race. I took care of the ones around me, stopped their plans. There are others, I'm sure, out there, manipulating us, secreting madness inside our very heads, while our souls are pushed into the corners of our skulls, watching as our hands do tasks that we have no control over. Oh, horrible, horrible things. We must purge them from our midst, kill them all, cut them, burn them. It's the only way. I know. I've done it. It
close, their stench fills the air. You can smell them, I tell you, somewhere between the spice of vanilla and the bitter sweetness of pustulant rot. Those creatures inhabit the bodies of men and women, exercising the human soul and replacing it with their own putrid spirits. But they couldn't fool me. No, not at all. I could smell them, you see. They were all around me. Dear God, all around. I knew what I had to do. They had to go. By blade and bullet, I had to get rid of them. Don't you understand? Dear God, I had to do it. Had to. You believe me, don't you? Don't you? The horror. A behemoth of hatred incarnate. What manner of creature is that? A ton of flesh and sinew, wielding muscles thick as ropes strung onto claws that could crush stone and sever metal as though it were threshed wheat. Crushing, cutting. The walls shook with each step it took. Oh, the horror! An abomination. Its physiology remarkably abstract. No real organs or anything. It shouldn't work, but it did. And the mouths, those gnashing scythes of teeth. I tell you, it existed only to eat, to consume, to gnaw, to bite, to devour. Eyes? Rot their eyes. Their staring sees through your soul like looking through a window. And the lids, festooned with tiny hook-like teeth that gape and gnash. It doesn't make sense. No anatomy would form like that. But it has. Was it natural? How could it be? Oh, unholy beast, thou must be killed, lest you corrupt my world. Have at thee! Have at thee! They have no eyes, but they can see, I tell you. No eyes. No eyes at all. But you can feel it looking at you. It stares through you like looking through empty air, and you can feel it raking your innards with their touch. The shiver of their senses combing your bowels through empty space. Oh, horribleness! They came from the darkness, chittering spider-like parasites infesting the city Enga. Enga! They killed the city's inhabitants, using them for food, for slaves, for play. In the city's last dark, doomed days, blood filled the waterways, drained upon the streets, a proud, mighty race, now nothing but bloody goblets of meat in the gutters. So it has been for eons. The Guardians, those eternal parasites, still swarm in that necropolis, feeding on those that live in ignorance many miles above us. Damn you, listen to me! They feed on us! The darkness comes. It will consume us all. We must fight them, or all is
gibbering insanity, wrought in flesh as though an artist had sculpted it. Created from nothing by their mistress, Xelothoth, a canvas as grotesque as any. Their bodies made no sense, no heads, no organs, an empty husk, devoid of the trappings of nature, but it walked, it sang, it shrieked. A mockery of reason, both natural and mental, a blasphemy from beyond the veil. The veil has opened, and we should not see beyond. We weren't meant to, never, ever meant to. Oh, give us the blessing of ignorance, the happiness of oblivion. Innocence can only be tainted, never returned. Deep in those ancient caverns, a great city was lost, long before we humans, long before. The proud city of Engar, decadent and trusting, and it was their downfall. When the darkness came, and the Guardians slaughtered them, their existence was but a dying echo shrieking from violated mouths, resounding within their homes, their tombs. If you stand alone in one of those halls, quietly, ever so quietly, you can hear the cries of the people of Engar, rent apart by the unseen claws of the Guardians. Their echoes still linger, as do their souls.
Okay then. Let's see. Oh! Oh, okay. You got me there. You got me there. Okay. Okay. Alright. Good Sandy effect. That's a good one. He shoots himself. While reloading, he accidentally shoots himself. Okay, that's good. That's good. I think I've seen that before, but not in a long time. That's well played. Well played. Well played. That's good. Oh, magic attack on you. Maybe I should have gone with a sword. Or not, considering that took like 4 shots, so. There are other good Sandy effects, but that one's very good.
The accursed beast was dead, but not without its toll on me. That was but one, and there was an entire city of them. I could not hope to fight them all alone. I knew I had to get help. I knew there was a way. I just had to find it.
Okay, police siren outside then? Alright. Nice rat.
Damn their eyes. They didn't believe me. It's unseen foes. The darkness. Instead, they jeered and threw me into this forsaken place. A place of empty souls and fevered thoughts, reeking of fetor and decay, thinking me mad with delirium. The fools cast away their hopes of salvation, but locking me in this damned asylum. May the rats eat your eyes! I am now lost to your cause! The darkness comes! It will damn us all!
This would be a fun game to look through on Dolphin with a free look. See how much of that asylum they built. Alright, and we continue onward. That's one of my favorite chapters in the game. I forget which one is next. It might be Lindsay? I don't think it's Roberto, because I checked my last stream. And that's where I ended. I was like at the 4-hour mark. Last stream as in, I mean like my last playthrough last year. I think it's Lindsay. Or it could be Paul. Order in my head. Not quite solid. Oh, not that. Let's see. I remember reading somewhere, like, they do a lot of that, do you want to pick this up? I think I read somewhere that they wanted to make it a little bit more deliberate so you'd actually read. You could take your pace a bit more. That's why they do all that, you know, do you wish to pick this up? Or you have to scroll down sometimes. Last room of all time. Well, that's a time travel tour.
Our guardians have located the heart, Master. Before the month is out, it shall be ours.
Do not underestimate the power of Mantarok. Warlock. Its power cannot be defined in terms you understand. For 7 centuries, its corpse has corroded your universe.
And during those 7, the denizens of the region have been either destroyed or driven away. There is nothing, no one to stop us from collecting it. Mantarok and its essence lie unprotected in the jungle.
Then waste no more time. Retrieve it immediately. And pray to me that you do. Time is running short. And without me, you are mere flesh and bone. Remember that.
Don't talk ban yourself. Terrible. Terrible idea there. I think this might be Lindsay's, Edwin Lindsay's, because you mentioned the Heart of Mantarok. We'll see though.
The ancients' influence was incredible.
Yep.
From all walks of life to all parts of the world, their tendrils crept and wrought their insidious damage. Their prisons decayed constantly as their guardians' work continued. I discovered mention of a breakthrough in satellite radar imaging that revealed the presence of a hitherto unknown temple mound in the Angkor Thom region of Cambodia. An archaeologist of some repute, Dr. Edwin Lindsay, took it upon himself to investigate the area, to reveal the secrets of history. Unfortunately, the local government at the time thought differently, requiring that Lindsay find other means into the country and to finance the expedition. He found these in Paul Augustine, a collector of rare items who professed an interest in the discovery and agreed to help. After a dysentery-riddled 2-week venture, Lindsay and Augustine located the remains of an ancient city temple dating back to the 12th century.
Yes, this is it. It has to be. I hadn't expected the information to pan out, but here it is. The satellite data was correct.
For years, I have searched for it without success. Here, all along, clouded from us beneath the great ancient's insidious magic. I am very pleased with your performance, Dr. Lindsay. Very pleased. In fact, so pleased that I will give you an early bonus.
My God!
You are a scholar, Dr. Lindsay, not a warrior. In that regard, I have several centuries more experience than you. Don't be a fool. Die quietly. And you will not suffer. You cannot escape me, Lindsay. This place will be your tomb, just as it is Mantarok's. Guardians of Jaturga, kill him!
Creepy old man and creepy old temple turns out to be creepy servant of ancient evil. Exclamation point, exclamation point. Question mark? Am I shooting your head? Okay, that worked. I thought it was a miss. Oh, finish him. Finish the fight. There you go. Also, gotta love how Pius Augustus uses the name Paul Augustine. Very subtle. Oh, dummy, use the thing. And it's like when you're reading, like, I don't know, like a Batman book, and then a guy uses the alias Joe, Mr. Joe Kerr. Not suspicious at all. And we're back here. Poor Kareem. The end win. Oh, that's a good one. Rip Max. Missed that guy. So, let me think. Do I have... Wait, let me double check. Dark in here. I need... I think I get it later, dang it. I wanted to make the pool. I think I get that next chapter, maybe? Or I get tier. But yeah, we're gonna get the Mantarok rune here also. There's one thing I can do. Let's not waste all my shotgun shells. One thing I can do is... Do I have... Right, I already have a recover, yeah. Guns. Guns. You. Oh, I can see that. Good movie. I I read the book that it's very loosely based on. That is also very good, but it is also very different. Would still recommend. Most people don't even know that Who Framed Roger Rabbit is based on a book. Oh, right. These are dark. There we go. Oh, of course, right after. I like how the controller rumbles just to be absolutely sure you don't miss this. Here. Okay, so I will be able to get Magic Pool. I just need to get the actual thing. I was thinking next chapter, but next chapter we got the 5-point alignment. Oh, darn you. I had that. We're good though, I don't need to walk back here anyway. Oh, did I drop some frames? Oh, I just dropped like 200, that's barely anything. Not even a percent. Snakehead Demon cannot tell the difference between real silver, knockoff. Zombie? Zombie. Zombie? Zombie. Oh, hello. Okay, well. Sure. Wait, why did I not enchant this? Never mind. Oh, that's not that. That's not what I wanted. Should have enchanted that. And we run. Oh, he got me. Oh, the horror. Safety. Actually, there's another let's see, spell that's useful here. Protect self. Ah, there we go. I want to protect myself. For now. Here. Oh. Hopefully I didn't miss it. Missed the codex for that. I don't think I have. I saw that coming. Yeah, this is a pretty long chapter. I have to do a bit of backtracking at the Mantarok rune, too. Ooh. I didn't know about this button when I first played this game. You press it and disables traps. Briefly, though. Nothing here? Wait, let me... Wait, this is... Yeah, it's very short. Like, it basically, by the time you leave the room, will it be active? But still, it helps. Hoping I didn't miss the codec for the other one, though. Imagine it comes later. I don't necessarily need it, but my life a bit easier. Nice camera. The white shield is also good. Don't want my sanity too low. Your average everyday corrosive water. Okay, so I'll have to backtrack to get that. Wait. Do I, though? Yes, I do. Because I get another spell thing. Another rune, that is. Let's come back to that later. See, shield. The game doesn't give you it that early, but... Oh, is this guy the voice for Volgan? Or did I miss something else? That I didn't recall. I forget who Volgan's voice actor is. Well, dang. One voice actor I didn't know. Offhand. Rip me. Oh, I should. Well, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Remember me, Alex?
How can I forget you, Grandpa? You've always meant the most to me. Ever since my parents died.
Yes. Ever since they were killed, you've been my little girl. Yes. My little girl.
Creepy.
This can't be happening.
Oh, let me do this. So this game has stamina, obviously. There's an invisible stamina meter. But it goes back to the top if you would ever heal. Subtle thing. It makes sense, but you wouldn't necessarily think of it for offhand. Let me increase my sanity too. It's a little bit on the low side. Shield is very good here. Pew, pew. This should be the codex. I don't know my menu. Oh, too dangerous. Or something. Yep, there we go, that's what I thought. More creepy mural. Mantarok being a fertility god. For an Eldritch abomination, he sure is nice to humans. Oh, hello. I like this one. See. Wait, that's not what I wanted. 23 left, and yet. Pick it up, and I get no ammo. What's up with that? Almost like I'm going insane. Oh, hello. And goodbye. Not something else I need here? already get everything I needed. No, I still need this. And I can summon creature. Well. Ooh, get off me. Here, let me get... I actually have enough shotgun shells to last me a good bit. Get a little bit of... Just blow right through them. So we get a change in music. Do wish they were a little bit fresher on came to like music changes rather than just changing the music to a different track with more they did something else, like maybe different music tracks, or maybe they didn't always rely on that. Isn't the spell in here? Is there a cobweb I missed? Well, it doesn't matter. 'Cause I can do this. So this is Magic Pool. I'm actually using this well before you normally get it in-game, because, as I mentioned earlier, when you increase your health, the red bar, your stamina also increases, and what Magic Pool does... Oh, it's already up, but I was actually running so fast. I just thought something went wrong. But what Magic Pool does is that it's constantly healing you, which means my stamina is basically topped off the entire time. I have the max stamina at all times. Which for a chapter with heavy backtracking, or at least what I want to do. You don't need to do this, it's optional, but it's worthwhile. Checking, making sure I did not miss. Pretty sure the scroll comes a little later, anyway. Yeah. Oh wait. It's better when you have obviously a higher pool, but because that wore off pretty quickly, but at the same time, it's totally worth it. Am I shrinking? The incredible shrinking archaeologist? Yep. I was wondering why there were no enemies. Not true. Maybe they could do another side, another story. Just flat out give Pius his own parallel storyline. Another chapter of the book that we don't see. Okay, do I remember which way to go? I'm gonna go this way. Actually, wait, did I press it? I didn't. can find... I don't think this is it. Oh, this is it. I remembered. Nice. This is another spell. I think I get the actual scroll a little later. Maybe I missed it, but... No matter. We're summoning a monster. So I definitely did not know about this my first playthrough. Learn about it later. But we get the optional and totally overpowered Mantarok rune. You don't need this, but yeah, it's very strong. It's very strong. It turns every spell basically into a superpower version of the regular ones. So basically my heal spell, instead of healing one alignment, it heals all 3 alignments at the same time. Which as a result, you know, it takes a lot of magic to do. Oh, rip. But worth it. A few of them it changes. It actually turns the reveal invisible spell into turn invisible. It inverts the effect. But I don't really like using that one. It kind of cheapens it. But the rest, I say, are fair game. So let me actually... Oh no, assign. So I don't like abusing it that much, but I will absolutely enchant. Oh, dang it. See? Need more magic. I also have no more shotgun shells, because... Well, I have 2 left, but I'm not going to waste them. Generally, also, I avoid using them, and like I said, it's a heavy magic cost. And you don't really need to... We need to have, like, say, you know... Get all 3 stats up, unless you're doing really poorly. Like, I don't need a triple magic pool, for instance. All I need is, like, the red magic pool. Oh yeah, it does. It also does that, you're right. Oh, dang it. Thought I could make out of this room without needing to do that. See, I'm running so fast, I'm like, the sigil for the magic pool is actually, like... Oh, I guess it disappeared there, but normally you can be so fast. Especially in really long, straight areas. Where you basically just... leave it in the dust. See, and I don't really need, like, level 3 shield Mantarok. I could, maybe, if I feel like it, but... Like, the magic cost is so high. Kind of offsets it. Which makes sense, because, like I said, it is super overpowered. Yeah, I think the Trapper spell comes in... either the next chapter, or later in this chapter. I don't remember, because I know it, like, it's easy. Oh, okay, I didn't think there would be one more room, but there's one more room. I forgot about this. No, we're good. We don't need any of this. See, I like how, like, we see him there, but he extends so far that you can see him in the cracks. Mantarok's form. Like, it makes you wonder, how big is he actually? Like, what isn't it his incarnate form actually like here?
not easily controlled.
What makes you think I want to control it?
Arrogant man. Kill him! Make sure you succeed this time. The darkness shall prevail.
Yeah, it's a good time for No More Heroes fans. Welcome, Swordslinger. Good old Mantarok just festering here. Creepy as ever. Look at him with our wonderful Dutch angle. Suddenly holding torch.
Do not touch the heart, flesh and bone, lest you become like me, a dead, rotted husk. I have waited many centuries for you. It was not easy hiding from the Dark Ones as they searched for me. At first they passed by, not thinking that the heart was inside my dead body. But I was forced to find refuge here. You must seal the heart so it never contacts your flesh, and take it to the gathering of light. Take the heart there, or the world shall fall under a reign of eternal darkness. The veil of reality can only be pulled back so far, mortal. Take your stand and fight the darkness.
Yeah, I'm not sure how prolific Palatizo, the voice actress, is. I'm sure she's done a few things, but I don't know what she's voiced. But yeah, she still got it. I'm sure she still has does a few gigs. Like, it's not like from No More Heroes to No More Heroes. Yeah, behind the pulp story that he writes, that Lindsay writes. Alright, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna keep going, but I need to use the bathroom really badly, so. Oh, I was on memory card B. Yep. I'll be right back. Maybe she'll do a Sandy effect while I'm gone. Alright. Did she do anything while I was gone? Probably not. Oh, now she's doing things. And we press onward. Let me... Okay, I was trying to think of... Oh, floaty book. Okay. Yep, see? The Demon Khmer by Edwin Lindsay. It's the book that that the character we just played as wrote. Called The Book. I think the next chapter is Paul Luther, and the one after that is Roberto, and I think I'll end at Roberto. I looked at my last stream; it was basically like the 60% point. Then I could do the rest tomorrow. All right, Ghost, great something, Grandpa. I was thinking it can't be Dispel Magic, but no, it has to be Dispel Magic, because I got it in the last chapter. I was thinking, oh, I need a high alignment for that. Floating page, not ominous at all. Floating in midair. Yep, this is Paul Luther.
Today, I am your master. Your task is to guard the artifact before you. Let no one touch it.
You only get the power of floating paper if you're really good.
In Europe, during the time of the Inquisition, paranoia and corruption ran deep. With the fear of devilry running rampant, the ancients' corruption extended far beyond mortal knowledge, corrupting all that could be corrupted. My researches uncovered an interesting incident. A Franciscan monk named Paul Luther was traveling through the region of Amiens during the witch hunts of the Inquisition. Now, under martial law, the Inquisition prevented anyone from leaving the town and its nearby cathedral, for everyone was suspect.
Welcome to Oubliette Cathedral,
Brother Luther. I'm glad that our sacred order can bestow hospitality on our Franciscan brethren.
I shall not impose, Excellency. I merely request lodging and a viewing of the sacred relic, the Hand of Jude.
Many have traveled far and even risked their lives for a glimpse of the hallowed relic's true splendor. Of course, it would be wise to keep quiet during your stay. The Inquisition is here for a reason, brother. We seek to purge the deviancy from this town.
I am sure that will not be a problem. Amiens appears to be a peaceful hamlet.
It appears to be, but deviancy is secreted in the most deceptive places, which I believe is the case with Amiens.
Then I wish you luck in your search.
The Inquisition does not need luck, Brother Luther. Faith and purity are our guides.
He seems trustworthy. Not emaciated and partially dead. That's what the kids say. Well then, I'm glad I'm not a kid anymore. Okay, so Magic Pool will be very useful in this chapter, because as you can see, Cathedral, it's pretty big. Nice cathedral. Yes, can I confirm?
For the love of God! God! Help! Come quickly!
A murder! A murder most foul! What heresy is this?
I found him lying here, dead. I called the guards.
Ah. Is this our first suspect? Make sure no one touches the body. It must be examined for signs of the devil. As for this man, make sure he doesn't leave the cathedral. We will question him later.
But...
Hold your tongue, Franciscan, or it might bring my wrath upon thee. Who is to say that you did not commit this murder? If you trust in the Almighty, and you are indeed innocent, then you will have nothing to fear.
Creepy. Is this the face of a holy man? I haven't mentioned it much, I think it's obvious, but each character is their stats are balanced a bit differently, so of course, he's a Franciscan monk. He has a meditation rod. His sanity and magic are pretty good. And he can use this to heal himself. His sanity, that is. But, because he's a monk, he's not that much of a fighter, so his health is rather low. Okay, we get a Chaos Emerald.
Are you here to pass sentence on me?
No, I'm here to free you. You are in incredible danger. This cathedral used to be a place of peace. Now many strange things happen here. I don't want you to end up like the others.
What do you mean?
The body you found was Brother Andrew, and he was killed to protect a secret. We can't talk about it here. Find me in the bell tower later, and I shall aid thee further.
Why are you releasing me?
I don't want to see another innocent die like your Franciscan brethren. I have seen Brother Andrew make numerous entries into his journal. This may contain the answers to the cathedral's dark secrets.
What can I do?
If I were you, I'd run.
They will surely hunt me if I run. This has to stop.
Then be it on your own head, Luther. Find Brother Andrew's journals if you can. He spent time in the old tower investigating. I believe I can find the key to the old tower in one of my stores. Later, come find me in the bell tower, and I will give it to you. Be swift. We can't evade them forever.
Alright. Okay, so we are a Franciscan monk during the Inquisition. Man of God. We're in a terrifying hall. We're an emaciated hand, or like the souls of the tortured are literally at our feet. And an emaciated hand is giving us a book made of human skin and shrunken bones. Should Paul claim it? Well, actually no, he shouldn't claim. He absolutely, like, no reason why a monk should be claiming this. But alas, we must. I think this is one thing Like, I think in general, the way they get the book is each character gets the book. For the most part, they're okay. Like, the idea is that they're sort of suspicious, and that they're the one of the chosen. So they just need to open their minds a bit to the, you know, to the beyond the veil, and then they are able to get access. There are a few that are unlike that, like Edward and Max. They pick up the book from like because their ancestors were looking at it. Same with Alex. But I don't know. I think Paul, like, if they wanted a bit more of a plausible explanation, maybe they could have had, I don't know, the janitor here. Maybe they could have been like, you know, hey, this book, I found this book, but it means nothing. That, like, I don't understand it. Maybe it'll help you or something. Just to add a little bit more plausibility, because otherwise it's a little bit absurd that a monk would take a book like that, like of his own free will.
Ah, Brother Luther, not a moment too soon. As you have noticed, dread things inhabit this place. Shambling corpses, and worse.
There is darkness at work here, in the midst of the Inquisition.
I suspect it is worse than that, but I have no proof. Brother Andrew knew this also, and paid the price for it.
Why are you telling me this?
Perhaps you can finish off what Andrew started. Take this key. It unlocks the old tower. It has been sealed off since the Inquisition arrived.
I intend to uncover the truth behind this.
If you manage to uncover the source of darkness, return here, and I will do everything I can to help. Till then, brother, may your faith protect you.
Then you're also harsh against Paul, the good monk in my eyes. And plus, like, they could have had, like, you know, Brother Andrew, like, he was always suspicious. Be like, oh, I got this book from Andrew, this guy. This guy's like, yeah, I got this book from Andrew. He was suspicious. I think this book is suspicious. It could help. Okay, so we definitely need a magic pool. Lot of running. Well, you know, you're... Okay, zombie, you can just steal. Big cathedral. Wonder if they base this off a real cathedral. If they had like a point of, at least a point of reference, like a specific cathedral. Okay, so the first thing I need is a weapon. Well, I need a few other things. What do they say? Oh. Well, true. Well, I guess that was a weapon. That's not the weapon I wanted. Well, it will be useful, though. A woodcut shows an act of blasphemy. Dang. The acoustics also true. Yeah, that magic pool doesn't last long. Is there anything here? No, because I unlock that later. I forget what's in here. I think there's just the Brother Andrew's stuff. Forgeries of the quarries, dating back to the late 13th. Doubtless many obscure orders requiring more income resorted to forging ancient relics. What could be said that a false hope is still hope, relics such as blah 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 To see the righteous unjustly. Their existence as true relics is the utmost heresy. Here's what I wanted. Oh, that's funny. He gave it to me, right? Wait, I don't need to be down here. Not yet. Well, let's do this now. Oh, that's not that. That's not a mace. Yes, take it. Brother Andrew 1, Diary 1. I have finally arrived at Amiens, and my pilgrimage to the Hand of Jude draws to a close. I cannot wait to lay eyes upon the sacred relic. My journey here has been arduous, and it shall be good to relax for a while in this peaceful village. Amiens is full of good people, strong in their faith and their role in the world. If the blight of witchcraft is present in this world, then I doubt it is in Amiens. Nice dramatic irony there. Oh, use the key, dummy. And... Yep. Ignore you. Hey, this is the old tower. This place looks familiar. That sounds familiar too. And he's trapped. He might not be trapped anymore. How I placed that one. But he's close enough in the corner. Aww. At least he's no longer a cursed zombie. That was it. Oh, fine, I'll take you. Now you're poisoned. I think this is a bone thief. Like this area? Yep. Hey, music. I know a bit about music. One could say. Just a little. I suppose it is understandable that they will not show me the Hand of Jude on such little notice, but I must confess that the preparations they make are most unusual. No acts of consecration, no daily prayer or worship are demonstrated by this strange order. One wonders that they are holy at all, let alone being under the auspices of the Grand Inquisition. Perhaps it is my naivety or faith. There are many practices associated with it. They differ greatly from region to region. Perhaps Amiens is really more eccentric than others. But just a wee bit. And we get the higher magic. Careful. I don't have Paragon yet, though, so I can't actually use this. But soon. Chapter has relatively few enemies early on, actually. But now we're getting to the bits where, yes, there will be more. More enemies. Alright. Let's gear up for this next room. It's 3 spells. Let's do it. The dude ate a Chaos Emerald. We got this. We got this. Didn't even take off all of my shield. Take these guys out now, since I'll be coming back here anyway. They'll be my way. Oh, that's not who I wanted to kill. Oh, nope, still no. Oh, okay. Oh no, this is bad. This is real bad. Let's regroup. They got me in a corner. I couldn't quite tell where I was. There we go. Alright, we're good. Yeah, they got me in a corner because the camera angle messed with me. And of course I make the same mistake by going in that corner. We're good, we good. Crisis averted, if barely. I think had it not for that magic pool, I actually would have been dead. Because I was helping top off my health. I can actually use this. Oh wait, that's not the one I wanted though. Well, that is useful. Actually, I do want that too. There we go. There we go. That's the only one. Oh, but I did the wrong alignment because I'm a dummy. There we go. I didn't need blue. I handle that later. Where's the Paragon? I wonder where the Paragon Codex is. I think it's in one of the smaller rooms that I'm about to enter. Oh, hello. In the next room? Yep, there it is. It's gonna tell me, yep, even though I literally already did that. I'll just kill you for fun. And the final letter. With a shudder, my heart turned to ice. I came to the brutal realization that the Order were heretics and that I was in incredible jeopardy. Who knows how long they had kept their dark secret, masquerading as custodians of the Hand of Jude, when in fact they guarded a damnable relic, the essence of the unholy Ulyaoth, and used it to lure potential victims to their hideous sacrifice. I felt sick, and despite my faith, I felt intense fear and hopelessness. I know that I must escape this place before they suspect my knowledge. I must warn the world and notify the real Inquisition of their presence. Knowing death is just around the corner, and fearing every moment, I commit these words to paper. Augustine will find this book. I will remove certain pages and hide them, so that all who may follow might discover the truth before it is too late. Dang. Rip, Brother Andrew. Am I growing? Yep. Dang. Bumming into the ceiling. It's almost bad. Yep, see what I mean, Magic Pool. Doing work, because there's a lot of running. Because now I have to backtrack all the way to the Custodian. And then I need to backtrack all the way back here. Do trappers show up here? Yep. Actually, do this. Let's see. Project area? Oh, wait. Oh, I thought I heard trappers. Did I kill them already? Or just imagining things, like probably imagining things. But I just did the attack spell early. You get it like 2 or 3 chapters after this. Nice camera angle. Okay, how can I outrun the magic sigil? Look at that. In the distance. Can we go off screen? Oh, dang it. I turned and then it came back to me. Ever so slightly. Oh! Oh! This one! I saw this for the first time last year! And I'm seeing it again. Oh, this is so good. Gee, all these tents. All this stuff. This is actually the chapter, this area when later in the game. The sanity effect is you're looking briefly into the future.
What's going on here?
I saw that for the first time last year. I couldn't believe it. And I still don't believe it. It's too good. Hey, I'm just gonna leave you alone. You have a party all on your own. Oh, yep, random circle.
Brother Andrew suspected Augustine all along. I managed to find remnants of his journal, and it all points to Augustine's involvement with a paganistic cult operating inside the cathedral.
Aye, the cathedral's dark secret has been uncovered. I too suspected this, but was too afraid to act. Augustine himself is a heretic.
He has covered his tracks well, claiming that the sacred relic, the Hand of Jude, was stored here. He had those who came to see it murdered.
Yes.
The Hand of Jude never existed.
And with that realization, the trap closes, brother. My days here are numbered. I awoke to find this cruel dagger placed upon my pillow this morn. It can only mean one thing. I know too much, and they are moving to silence me. I can only hope that what little faith I have left is enough to save my soul. Please, take this thing away from me. Its very sight troubles me to no end. May your faith protect thee, Brother Luther, for that's all you have.
Watch out! Watch out! It's behind you! Kill the pasta. But what if I want to eat the pasta? Or do I need to kill it before I can eat it? Welcome, the new zoo. Dang, where'd you go? There's only one way out. Oh well, I'm sure he's doing fine. Okay, now we backtrack. All the way back. Seriously, without Magic Pool, this chapter would be a headache. Oh, hello. You weren't there before. Oh, you weren't there before either. Okay. Any effect? Dang it. There we go. I knew there were trappers. I guess I just imagined them beforehand. Faster than using the crossbow. go... right here. Well. Okay, I have to dispel this, which unfortunately it means we dispel our own magic pool. Wait, did I use a 3-point? Dummy. Oh, because I need to... Right. Net like Redgamore. Yeah, we're fine. When in doubt, sanity effect. Oh, it's wrong button. Okay, press the right buttons. Hey, I did it. Yep, and that spells my own magic. And it's our poor friend. Lying in a pool of his own blood. Paul's only ally. Soul no doubt lingers, fused to the altar in which his life has been taken, watching over the rapidly cooling corpse. Now he is truly alone. Alone in the darkness.
You are a clever man, Brother Luther. Wanting answers to clarify your new position as fugitive, you seek them out, and this is what you find. Tell me, what does a man such as yourself think of?
I think of irony.
A viper's nest of heresy, when he finds the very source of corruption.
I think of irony. Irony of what you, masquerading as a member of the Inquisition, stand for. And that you stand for evil.
Evil is merely a perspective which no longer concerns me, Luther. You will be executed in the most painful manner imaginable. After we have broken your frail body and mind in the name of our true Lord, Chattur'gha. Come, my children, feast on this morsel, and let us return to our preparations.
In my head, I just think of these guys as evil dogs that possess your body, but still, they remind me of dogs nonetheless. Oh, nope, don't. I need to run past you. Oh, okay, well, alright. Okay, we good. Running of the pool. Indeed. Alright, this is a very ominous door, so... I'm actually... Okay, I haven't used this. I don't think I've used this in a run, but here's a meditation rod, as I mentioned. Brings up his sanity all the way back to the top. Let me see. Let me enchant my sword, just in case. I already have magic pool on. Oh, let me do my wait, okay, I have a level 5. Alright, and just to be absolutely certain. We are gonna save. Alright, so. See, the game even warns us. Sensing an immense evil behind this door, Paul wonders there's a ceremony the monk had mentioned earlier is taking place. Should Paul enter and put an end to the heresy? Yes, let's end the heresy now.
This is the one that seeks to do combat with me.
Your task, my liege and Greater Guardian, is to guard this place. Do not worry about this world. His kind yelps in terror at the sight of your mightiness. We will dispose of him ourselves.
If I am to guard this place, then I will do it as I see fit. Be gone, leave me, and I will guard the artifact as you have instructed.
Poor Paul. Died at the claws of a lobster. One could say this was a let's shake moment. Shout outs to the No More Heroes fans who get that. Which would be what? Literally everyone here. Yep, you don't fight him. You don't fight that boss. Yep, looks like you're fighting a boss. You're about to fight a boss, but nope. Don't worry. We'll avenge Paul. Alright, we got a note. My dearest Alex, glad that you have followed my paper trail thus far. I knew I could depend on you. This will be the hardest part of your journey. Look for the 88 keys to continue your journey to the past. See, that's not the hardest part. That's not the hardest part. You could have come up with a better pun, grandfather. Tim Krabby, oh you. Not hard. Come up with a better pun. Oh, well, I wanted this. Yo, Dash. With the raid. Welcome. How's it going? Were you playing No More Heroes? Welcome, and all raiders as well. There's no time signature on that. Very nice. I have it downloaded on my Switch. I'll give it a spin soon. I don't know when. I didn't expect it to drop, so I was obviously going to continue Eternal Darkness. That was the plan for today and tomorrow, but I don't know. 7-8, ha. Good time signature, by the way.
I am your lord and conqueror.
What manner of forsaken being are you?
So, you can see me in my true form. You are a gifted man. Take this one and use him as the foundation for the pillar. He is special and should be given a special place among the suffering.
If my memory serves me right, that character who can see his true form, he was supposed to have a full chapter, but they had cut him. And they just kept that scene as a cameo. Sorts. And yeah, this will be the final chapter I do today. But it's a good one. And then I'll do the rest tomorrow. But one more chapter.
Much has been written about the exploits of conquerors. In the context of history, one man's champion is another man's nemesis, hero or murderer. Much has been written, but what has not is far more interesting. The Tome of Eternal Darkness mentions a Venetian artist and architect of the Renaissance named Roberto Bianchi. Roaming abroad to find inspiration, he was captured by a warlord expanding his empire. He forced Roberto to use his architectural and engineering skills to construct a monument to his greatness. To complete his task, he must survey the site.
Survey the site quickly, dog, and maybe you'll live long enough to see the sacrament's construction.
Okay. We're back in my favorite area of the game.
We would trust you, Bianchi? Even though you are graced with the generosity of our liege, you are still his prisoner. As I said, finish your work quickly, and maybe we'll drag you out of this hole.
Good old Forbidden City. Hello, what are you doing? A frantic worker, looking for answers to questions that can't be answered. You know, same. I think, yeah, this is a dead end. Look into the camera. Oh, hello. You don't have a weapon yet, so I'm gonna punch you. You're an artist. But you're apparently a fighter now. Opt. Punch. Come on. This time with feeling. Okay, we're running away now. Dang, the non is innards. Rip. That's a good track. A saber here. Oh, we're safe. It's a sword. And this one, it takes a bit for you to get the tome. I started giving it out to you later in a few of them. This is probably the one where you actually have the most gameplay. relative to, I think, most others. So you get the book. I think Edwards' chapter, or rather, Michael Edwards' chapter later, one of the longer ones, but you also start off with, like, a machine gun. Or not or some kind of gun like that. And, like, explosives, so... I keep my sanity up just because I want to hear more of the music. Oh, and I like how that one zombie, because he was further away, is making a beeline for the other two zombies I didn't kill. Is he killing? Oh, dude, he got a kill. Nice. And wait, where are you? Oh, there you are. Camera wasn't helping. I can't talk to you. I don't have a crossbow, which I'm gonna need pretty soon. And yep, there we go. What statues have been added? You were there already. Poor Paul. Wait. I don't need that. No, that's not what I want. Oh, that hit the guy behind me. Sorry, dude. Maybe I should have done... Yeah, I don't have enough for that. Oh, wait. I don't need it immediately anyway. I think I get the statue, like, in a hall later, because I remember where it was in an earlier chapter. Oh, hello. A weird means of weird door, but no, I'll deal. They got pretty far, these guys, without magic. Zombies. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna lose body parts. Cool with me. Let me slash my sword while I have an arm. Oh. Bang.
This can't be happening.
Ooh. Just get my health a bit up. Indeed. A lot of flesh in this game. Fleshy noises. Oh. Okay, yep. Controller rumbles here because it's telling me there'll be something, but I need to use a spell that I have to use in the next room anyway. And I don't remember which alignment I need. Oh, oh, oh. We need blue, obviously. Oh, okay, your lightning hit me. Not good. Reveal. Oh, wait. Yeah. Got some zombies in this game. Wait. Let me double check. Not Narkur, Thurgamore. Got it. I made the right call moving back because then his lightning went to him instead of me. Okay, you guys can just have your own fight amongst yourselves. I'm just gonna move on.
Help me, Grandpa. I can't take this anymore.
Don't be so weak, Alex. You have a stronger mind than this. I didn't bring up a weakling, not a scared wretch of a girl.
You kept all this from me. You kept me alone. You shared nothing with me.
I couldn't. I could never give you the burden. I just wanted you to grow up. To grow up and leave me alone. Why couldn't you have been killed with your parents?
You okay, Grandpa?
This isn't really happening.
You seem kind of evil and not like yourself. And yep, here we go. Second statue. Okay, well, we survey this room and then we run like mad. Hey, bros, you sound kind of possessed. Look at that, more yellow magic. I guess I don't do magic pool that much, because there are a lot of moments where I'm just not really doing that much, or I was killing a lot. We'll probably put on the, hello. There we go. Cool, probably exiting. Babbles incoherently about worms devouring its countrymen. Oh, worms. What an absurd idea. Oh, hey, worms. Good old yellow magic. Okay, this works. I didn't think I had enough magic, but we're good. Infinite running. Maybe I should wait after the upcoming cutscene. Oh no, that's good for this room. I can't believe I forgot this room. I remembered it earlier and I forgot. Summon a trapper. Run past trapper. Might do an attack spell and enter this room next time.
Venture no further, or be struck down where you stand.
Who? What?
I am the guardian of this temple, the Forbidden City. None shall enter except the chosen. Speak. You are the chosen. For many years I have tested those who came here, and all have failed. You are unaffected by the power I wield, and thus must surely be the chosen.
I?
Once I was as you were, confused and without answers, yet they came in time. Now my duty is complete. I can finally rest. My sacrifice was not in vain.
Now Kareem can rest. Good old Kareem. And statue. Here's to be an incredibly ancient shrine to the ancients. Perhaps this they wanted to preserve. And we're good. Yep, rest in peace indeed. And now we backtrack to the beginning. Hey, this room. Wait, is there blood on the floor? Oh no, that's just part of the design. See, like on the right, this dismantled ladder can't climb up or down. Anyway, so we have to backtrack to the beginning. Although this isn't bad as the last chapter, we had to backtrack. Oh wait, right. Backtrack all the way back, and then come back again. Did that just for the trapper. I haven't gotten hit by a trapper yet. Thankfully. Since our sanity is low, we'll probably get sanity effect. Actually, I think I'll get the next page and then I'll cut stream. So, just a little bit more gameplay. After this chapter. Yeah, but making good pace. I think my VOD was the same. Like, it took 4 hours for the first session. And then, 3 hours. A little over 3 hours for the next. They're pretty good size, though, 2 streams. Run, Roberto, run. Run. And the zombie's gonna be here. Yeah, you can just go. I'll leave you alone. I had my fun with you earlier.
And what news do you bring me, Architect?
The foundations are infested. Demons and devils. Many lives will be lost if you try to build there.
You have done well to complete your goal, Bianchi. The construction will continue as planned.
But the demons! You'd be insane to build there.
Silence, dog! What dwells beneath the Forbidden City is the very reason it was built. For you to understand, you must witness it firsthand. Let me educate you. Guards! Put this one with the others of the sacrifice. am the Scourge of God, appointed to chastise you, since no one knows the remedy for your iniquity except me. You are wicked, but I am more wicked than you, so be silent. Now you, Architect, you are about to make your largest contribution to this project.
Just realized, well, another cutscene, 1 second. Just realized there's not much defining the next page. 'Cause, hey, look. Crumbling a bit. As if this needs to be surveyed. And yep, the page is back here. I think this is like one of the shorter late, like mid to late game pages to find, because the rest you find like the first one here, and then you find the rest, you know, deeper into the mansion, and then this one you just find in the same room.
The Black Guardian grows restless, my liege. Its hunger increases, and the binding continues to weaken. We feed it flesh, but I fear it will not guard the relic too much longer.
There is no choice in the matter. It must remain and guard the artifact until the time of planetary alignment. After that, the Guardian may return to its lair. Our master does not like failure. It is imperative to keep the binding intact.
Then we have to find more flesh and bone.
Alright, next chapter is A War to End All Wars, one of my favorites, but we're leaving that for tomorrow. So I'm going to save. And we're good. Yep, so we're about a little over halfway, I think, maybe 60%. But yeah, this is fun, so... Yeah, but weren't obvious by how much I gush about this game and how much I know about this game. I very much like it. So I'm going to finish it off tomorrow, probably same time, 3 to 4 p.m. EST, depending on my mood. And yeah, we'll finish this game off. So, until next time, viewership is always appreciated. And we'll see you all later. Take care.